Alright, hello. Hello. We are back. We're going to be playing some more Foundry today. So last time we actually got started with our factory, started the game, and things are going really well so far. I'm liking where we're at the moment. It's going good. Got all these little machines here doing all their things. And today we're going to start working on a big project. We've got to start making bots. Now, I made a screenshot yesterday that I don't know if I can open. I can. I use the magic button on PC, which is Windows and D, I think it is, which shows the desktop, minimizes everything, to open it. So for those who don't know, we gotta do this. So we gotta make bots, and we're gonna make a little sort of automated system to make bots. Now I don't know how important these bots are for the future of, this game, but we're gonna try and automate them and then send them up into space to make money, because that's what you need to do. So let's do it. We did already scout out a little area, which has some more ore, which is like over that way, which I think we're going to use. We're going to, make a new system for it. But we need to find the other sort of ore as well. So, let's first think about what materials we need. We gotta do the maths, basically, is what I'm trying to say. We gotta do the maths side of things. So let's put our spare batteries in there. So, we can also put a bunch more junk in here, because we've got some of this stuff. Got over 1,000 dirt. I don't need the dirt. Actually, I don't need that. There you go, that's fine for now. We can always make more. So, what do we need? Well, we need a miner for the new ore of this, at least one. And then we need another miner for the other one. So I'm gonna say we need 4 mining thingy bobs. Hey, how's it going, Jockey? Jockey baby. How you doing? I'm gonna say we need 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. And because of that, we then need, because these take up 4 maximum per miner, we need 16 of these. So that's 14. It's gonna be a big project. It's gonna be a big one. Yeah, how you doing? We're playing this here game, this Foundry game that I started playing yesterday, and I'm really enjoying it so far. It's good. So 1, 2. So that's 16 of that. No, we need 32, don't we? Probably. We probably need 32 of these. I think that's a bit much for now, so we'll just stick with that. We can just do 1 miner for each ore vein. Then we need some assemblers as well. 4 will allow us to make the wire coil. And then we also need to make another 4. We're just doing the maths for now, okay? It's fine. Little bit of maths to get started. We yoink some of those. And then we do 4 of those for the machinery parts. 1, 2, 3, 4 electronic components. And then we need... We'll probably do another 4 for bots itself. Assuming that's how it works. Which I don't know if it does work like that or not, but yeah. We'll see. Right. Cool. Let's go and start exploring them. And get prepared. So, I know that our first ore vein is like over this way. But I don't know where another ore vein is, so we are going to have to go exploring a little bit more and find it. But yeah, how you doing, Jockey? Hope things are good. If you've not seen this game before, this is Foundry. It is a Minecraft-esque factory builder. So it's a mix of Minecraft and factory building game. And it's quite good so far. It does still feel very primitive. That's the one thing I would say that's negative. Here you go. This is the ore we found the other day. Yesterday, that I want to use. The Xenoferrite ore down here. Yeah. So you see, I want to use this, and then we've also got to use another ore vein. Now this is the thing, I don't know where our other ore vein will be. So, yeah, that's a problem. We're going to have to do some searching. Right. We might be here a while. Oops. Because we are going to have to excavate all of this land. To actually reach it in the first place. Just going to flatten it out a little bit first, I think. It's not in an ideal spot. This is going to take quite a bit of digging, I fear. Oh, wait. Oh my god, I can do 2 by 2. Oh, well, that's going to save some time. I just discovered it. It's going to save a huge amount of time. Apparently it's 3 by 3 as well, so that'd be interesting. Cool. Yeah, we just need like a nice flat area, and that is unfortunately something that we don't have at the moment. So we gotta make a flat area. So yeah, I had a little look yesterday at like the game and kind of the progress, and apparently that this sort of galactic system is like super duper new. Like the galactic system we're working towards now came out like less than a week ago. This new update. So yeah, I had no idea that we're playing like the newest of the new version. That's kind of cool. It's just, this area is so mountainous. Not perfect. I sure do hope you can sell dirt, because I got too many at the moment. Oh, look at that. Profits past day. 0. That's new. Well, that's fine. We'll get there. But what I'm assuming, right, is that this bot system, once we've got this up and running, we can then constantly be selling all of these bots to the space station or whatever. And that'll be, like, consistent income. You know what I mean? We'll be able to just keep on making loads of money from it. So I think it's definitely worth taking my time with this and making sure that we get a lot of profit from it. Because what I'm aware of is apparently you can, like, buy minerals. So, like, you can buy in things that you need. So if we, like, get the upper hand on this system, like, super early, we'll be good for a long time. We'll be good for a while. It's annoying that you can't see it for longer. I want to, like, go out to where it ends, sort of thing. Let's see. Hey, Banana Ninja. Congrats on being the first one here today. Okay. Yeah, we got a lot of digging to do. It's worth it, though. Hey, how's it going, Soup? How are you doing? It's not a jack-o'-lantern, it's a lack-a-janton. That emoticon. Yeah, how are things going? We're back in Foundry. We're back. We're just about to access a new xenoferrite deposit. Cool. So this is like the boundaries of this deposit. Let's see. Yeah, look, it's a big deposit. It's big. It's a big one. Did the first one run out? No. It's just I've got like 50% more usage of it, but it's just I want to have a separate deposit just for making these bots that we need to make. Because I want to make something that's like 100% efficient. And not have to like leech off of my Science Pack 1 machine. It'll all make sense. Because the way it works is you need to sell these bots for profit. So what I'm assuming, and look, there's like a profit past day stat on the right. So if we make this thing super duper efficient and crazy good and powerful, we're going to be in the money. We're going to be making millions. So it's like, we don't need to. We could very well use what we already have, but think of the money. Think of the profits. We can just sell like loads of these bots and get rich. So we're just going to spend a bunch of time digging, getting ready. I can barely see, it's so dark. But yeah, we still have 50% efficiency that we can add to it, but I think we might want to increase the efficiency of that as well. To make more Science Packs. Science Pack 1s. So we can keep that factory running for quite a long time in the future. We can always repurpose this area in the future if we need to. Good ASMR. Oh, just you wait. I don't know if you heard, but what's it called? Power Wash Simulator 2 has had its release date leaked. Supposedly the 23rd of October is the apparent release date of Power Wash Sim 2, and I'm all over that. I had a blast with Power Wash Simulator 1, and I'm absolutely going to play 2 on stream. It'll be the most relaxing thing. It'll be great. I played the demo of it that came out the other day, and it was exactly as you would expect. It was great. You get 2 levels for free in the demo. Yeah, it's just going to be that for like weeks on end until I finish it. It's supposed to be announced later this week, though. The release date. But it got leaked. So... I don't know how long this game will take. Whether we'll even stick with it yet, I have no idea. But, I will be playing Power Wash Sim then. Regardless of what happens. It's one of those games where I want to drop everything and just go to that. I don't have to do it this way, by the way, like excavate the entire area, but I just think it will look a lot nicer if we do. It's like I'm making my own quarry sort of thing. This is what we're mining for. Whoa, there was another one that appeared over there. Did you see that? I hope that's the other type of ore. We should probably do it from the top down. But yeah, we're going to make a hell of profit. By selling these bots. Let's see. I don't think we've got a lot more to go. It's just down by like 2 or 3 more blocks, and then that's it. We'll get there soon. And yeah, apparently in the next update they're adding trains, so that's the thing. It's literally the next update. I just think maybe I'm playing it too early. maybe that's what's going on here. I don't know. It might even be like one of these games, this one right here, where it might be best just to sort of come back in like 2-3 years and then play it. Because there'll be a lot more stuff then. But like, I'm enjoying my time with it. I want to keep playing for now. Okay, cool. We got another layer to do. Another couple of layers. I hope we can sell dirt, because I've got too much of it. I feel like digging 2 blocks at a time. Yeah, it seems quick, doesn't it? Doing 2 blocks at a time. You mean like that? It does feel a little faster. I will say it is hard to get it aligned up to where it's 2 blocks at a time. You will see. It might seem a bit slow at the moment, a little bit tedious, but just wait. When we're mining this stuff up, you better believe we're gonna be crazy with power. Nice. Another layer done. We'll probably be actually hitting the ore soon. I also wish it was lighter. The nighttime lasts way too long, I think. It should be day for like 20 minutes and night for like 10. Or something like that. Just more daylight, less night. It's a planet. Like, it, you know, it's space. It doesn't need to be the same as Earth. And they don't need to be even. See that profit past day? That's going to be sky high soon. Taking a while. That's fine. I'm like fully excavating it. Getting power over here is going to be an interesting thing. Because of course, power is done through platforms and not power poles. So we're going to have to build like a giant long bridge that goes here or something. And connects to everything. See, I watched a movie yesterday. I just thought I feel like watching a movie, so I did. It was The Terminal with Tom Hanks. It was a good film. I enjoyed it. It's basically the story of a guy who goes to New York. However, while he's on the flight, his country, like, goes into war and stuff. And it basically, the country doesn't exist anymore. It, like, gets annexed or whatever. So, like, his country doesn't exist. And then he gets rejected entrance into New York. So he can't go back home because his home technically doesn't exist. And he can't get into the country. So he's like stuck in the airport for like months and months and months. He can't go anywhere or do anything until this war is over. Good film. Based on a true story. You watched The Terminator? Oh man. How'd you like that, like... the terrible MIDI music? Like, every time I see The Terminator, I always forget how terrible the music is. Like, the second one onwards, great. It's the sort of the dun-dun-dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Wrong scene I was in, by the way. That's like yeah, that's like Terminator 2 and onward. But the first film, The Terminator, has the goofiest music you could ever imagine. It's like, it's really sort of hard-hitting MIDI music. It's like ding 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 ding. It's like that sort of thing. It's really weird. Sounds like it was made in FL Studio. It's really weird. Had some cool bits, but yeah, it's goofy. They really stepped it up for Terminator 2, though. That's for sure. Early analog synths. Yeah, it's just really strange. Yeah. But they really stepped it up with the music in too. That's for sure. Oh, it's the ore! We've found it! The first sightings of the ore. I can see it! This is the last layer we need to do then. Besides the floor layer. Yeah, it's a good film though, Terminator 1. Or The Terminator. I know, I just felt yesterday that yesterday was a movie day. I was like, I need something a bit different. I need to try watching a movie I've not seen before. So yeah, I gave it a go. It was good. The Terminal. Which is quite funny, because it's very similar names as well. The Terminal, The Terminator. You could combine the two films, The Terminator. It's just the two films put together. So it would be a robot, kill a robot, gets loose in JFK Airport and tries to take out Tom Hanks. I'd watch that. The Terminator. Why not? Okay, cool. We've excavated this. This is the ore we need. So, because of the surrounding area, it's like incredibly high up. We're gonna create a little sort of ramp system that goes up this way, I think. We're gonna go up that way and do all the smelting and stuff over there, I think. Because it's a bit of an awkward place, this is. For anyone wondering, this is the Seed 69, because funny. Okay, so we can do this. So this is where the mining machine is going to be. So we need to put it. Where is it? Here it is. Okay, so it's a mine 9. So we can put the mining machine here. And what we can do is we should put one on the opposite side as well. That could be cool. Okay, we need to do this then. And we'll do another one there. Because then that covers all bases. Although it's not perfectly in the center. There. There you go. It would be good to expand this wall out a bit, but it's gonna be a bit annoying to do so. Just a bit narrow, you know? So, we got 2 mining drills, and both of these will take up 8 furnaces each. So that just shows you how mad we're going to go with power. We've got the ability to do it, so we'll do it. Okay. We need some loaders now, actually. We need 2 loaders. to go like that. Loader. And loader. So, when these are turned on, once we've connected this platform to power, we'll be able to go all the way this way. Both of these will come out up here. Now we're going to start ramping it up. Like that. Let's see. It's going to take a bit. Yeah, there's a block under there. So this should carry the power. Like that. Then, whoops, like that. There we go. I just want everything to have a nice border. There you go. So this should cover the whole thing, hopefully. Fingers crossed. Should be covering the entire plot of land. So, yeah, now we can start working on going up over this way. Actually, we need to do... This is going to take a while. It's going to take a while, but we'll do it. Because remember, we got to cover all of it. Let's see. Yeah, so we got to do this. Because everything has to be fully connected. That's the one thing we've got to make absolutely sure. Because it's just, this is too low. We got to raise it up a bit. Over here. We'll have it like... Oh, we could have it in this area over here. This sort of snowy area. How's that sound? This could be good. It's like nice and flat over here. Like this part. And then all we need to do is just like build a tunnel. Just a little tunnel that goes through there. I think that would work better. Tundra dirt, so there's different dirts in the game. Okay, well let's work out where we are then. So it goes on this sort of line here. It's a bit of a mess. Just, I don't know. This ore's just in a really awkward place. So what layer do we want it to be at? I think this layer. So one down from this. So yeah, we need to go down one more layer, which is this. Yeah, that's fine actually. So what we could do is we could always like put a roof on this thing. Make our own little roof to go over here. Because otherwise we're just going to be running across the land and then just fall down here. Sort of a tunnel, almost. There we go. And then we can use some of the dirt we've been collecting to fill in all of this little bit here. Nice. It is so dark. Oh yeah, we are going to have to make it 4 wide, aren't we? Nah. Hey, how's it going, Dirty Hoods? How you doing? Yeah, you're really getting better at charting, for sure. Absolutely. Like, since some of the first times I saw your charts, yeah, you've improved a huge amount. You've got the pitching down. And that's like one of the most important bits. That's the bit that most people struggle with. Usually when someone starts charting, the main issue is tempo mapping. And then pitching as well. Pitching and tempo mapping are like the two hardest things. And you've got both of those down. I think now it's more just the smaller details. So yeah. When you're at the smaller details part, you're good. And by smaller details, I mean like making sure you don't miss any notes. And then it's also consistency as well. That's another big thing. You got to focus on the note consistency, making sure that a note you place, like, you know, at 1 minute 20 is the same as a note that you place in like 2 minutes 40 that's, you know, the same pitch. Just making sure that they're in the same place. And that's the hard bit as well. So it's consistency and just the fine details, really. And that's a good position to be in, because most people are struggling on the pitch side of things, from what I've seen, when it comes to newer charters anyway. You've been very determined since you started. That's a good way to put it. You absolutely should be determined. That's the best way to be. I'd say the biggest advice I can give is always pick apart your own charts and find faults with them. So like if you look at a chart you did like say 6 months ago and you see that something isn't quite right, that means you've improved. That's, I think, the best way to do it. Look at your old charts. Do you see problems with them? If so, good. You are a better charter than you were then. Because that means you're, like, learning and then using that knowledge to get even better. You're hard on yourself. That's the best way to be. That's the best way to be. Pick your own charts apart. It's the best way to do it. Geez, what are you thinking? Exactly. That's exactly it. You're on the right path. You're on the right road. I'd say now it's just literally do more. Do more charts. Once you finish the chart, move on to the next one. And the more you chart, the more you will learn. The more you'll find what works well and what doesn't work. And the way I do it is focus on the feel. Focus on the feel. If the chart feels good to play, then it is going to be an enjoyable chart. We need to dismantle these. Yeah, because then we need to do the ramps there. And I need to build another ramp. There. Cool. I'm going to need a buttload more of these. That's the official terminology, by the way, buttload. Cool. That's where you test everything to make sure it feels right? Absolutely. The thing is, though, like, I'm at the point now where I can chart something and not playtest it afterwards and know that it will play well. That's the point that I'm up to. I will still, of course, playtest things if I'm unsure. So, like, if there's an incredibly hard solo or whatever, there's something complicated and technical in there that I need to playtest and make sure, then I will test it. But these days I don't really test things. Because it's like, I've done so many charts at this point, I just know how they're going to play. Ooh, we've run out of plates. Rip. It might even be the time to try and build back towards the base. To try and make some sort of path or road system that leads here. I don't want to leave holes in the ground. I mean, even if I leave holes in the ground, it's not like a big deal. It's not like, you know, you're going to get creepers spawning or anything like that. Or spiders appearing in the ground. It's just more of a looks thing, you know? I just want it to look nice. It's a lot quicker to fill holes in like this than Minecraft anyway. Okay, so this is what we've done. We've excavated all of this over here, which took a very long time, but we did it. We then placed down the miners here, which will be taking out the ore, which is being mined here, onto these conveyor belts, which will take it all the way over this way. And we'll have a smelting area here, I think. However, we can't do that yet, because we've got to go back home and grab some more materials. So how on earth am I going to connect power over the top of this mountain? That's the big question. That's going to be a problem. Because we've got our power over there. That's power. So we're going to have to connect this somehow all the way over this mountain to over there. So, it's pretty straight on though. It's like, yeah, we might have to make a tunnel. Like a maintenance tunnel. Yeah, I guess we gotta do that then. A maintenance tunnel. Let's see. You finished that chart, there's only one bit in verse 3 you're slightly unsure about. I mean, yeah, you can just send it to me again and I'll have a look at all the changes and things and whatnot. Can do it that way. Okay, so I need to take some view. We'll take half of everything from these machines. Diggy diggy hole, indeed. I'm a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. That famous Yogscast line. So, this is where these are. The fuel burners. I think we're okay for energy as well. Which says, yeah, we're using like barely any of this. So that's fine. For that. That's the fuel we've used so far. 3 whole blocks worth. So now we've got to dig basically in a straight line over this way. Through the tunnel, or through the mountain even, to that level. So, I was going to say I'm going to press F3, but I don't need to. Height 132 is where we're at. And that's the right level for this. Keep this in mind, okay? How could I forget that, though? 69, 132. 69. 69, height level 132. This is going to take forever to dig through. I don't think you realise how long this is going to take. It's such a thick mountain. So 69. $132. So it's like here. 69, 132. Alrighty then. Let's start digging. Through the mountain we go. And now it's pitch black too. Nice. Gameplay, everyone. Look at that, we're still in the dirt layer as well. We haven't even reached stone yet. Oh my god. This is going to take forever. But you know what? When we're done with this tunnel, it's gonna look great. Because what my overall plan will be is to make it a 4x4 tunnel. And then we're gonna have like lights on the left and right hand side, and we'll probably have like conveyor belts going through here as well eventually. But, you know, this is just the initial tunnel. This is the channel tunnel. Yeah, I charted a song as well this morning. I did take a little break after doing the Kadinja album. But I'm back charting now. I did one yesterday as well. I still do have another album I need to chart though. And I'll probably do that when I reach 50 charts for Zanchard. Because then that'll be 5 albums, 50 charts. And I have been neglecting the regular standard chart suggestions lately too. Paulie put me onto the album. Yeah, Paulie, what a guy. Oh! We did it. We did it. The initial tunnel has been made. Let's keep going. So, there's... Well, I think we're a bit off, actually. Was 69, yeah. Oh no, we're not off. We're on the tunnel. We're on point. Yeah. There you go. So the plan is to make this 4x4. So you see how it's like, at the moment, it's like 2 across, 2 down. We're gonna like double the size of it. But just for now, I'm just gonna start off by just getting the power through. So gotta do this. Yeah, that Kadinja album, good fun, eh? The thing is, I wanted to chart that album multiple years ago for the original Gent Hero back in 2018. But back then I wasn't good enough at charting. I tried and I failed terribly. And I even asked someone who charted the album a very long time ago, Then X Junkie. I don't know if you heard that name before. He charted that album as well. I asked Then X Junkie if I could use his charts in a YouTube comment for the Kadinja charts, and I then looked at them after I saw the I posted the comment, and I was like, I am not using these. Like even then I could tell these charts suck. You should have seen them. Then X Junkie charts way back when. Oh my. They were really something. So I ended up not using them. And now would you look at that. I was able to chart it myself. Yeah, I'm very happy with that album. I'm very happy with all the albums I've done recently. Because all of them that I've done have been very, what's the word? Ambitious. Very ambitious. Like, the Kadinja album's more for speed. Then there was Corellia New Wilderness, which I charted, which was more listening ability. And duration, so it was a very long album. And then there was also that other one, what was it called again? I forget the name of it. Unexpect. That Unexpect album. That one was a nightmare as well, because it was just very complicated. It was more technical, that one. So these platforms, for those who aren't aware, is just to get power through. Because power in this game is sent through blocks. So me placing all of these down here is me bringing the power all the way over to where we need it to be. At least placing blocks takes a lot less time than in a game like Minecraft. Because that would have taken me forever. Okay. Oh, would you look at that? We're one block too high. That's okay. I think we'll demolish this bit. And make it go one higher. Oh, there's a limit. We'll go one higher. And that means we can get to spend a bit of dirt. There you go. Okay. So we'll go one up. One up. So, we gotta do that. And then we do 2 more ramps. Cool. This is gonna go well. I remember, this is only the first one. This is how long it's going to take. This is only xenoferrite, I think. And we need to make xenoferrite plates and then machinery parts from this as well. So, yeah. Is it a bit overkill? Probably. Probably a bit overkill. I don't think we need to do it this complicated, but you know what? Why not? We're going all in. Look at that. I like this building mechanic a lot more than Minecraft. I'm going to be 100% honest. Minecraft these days is just really tedious having to place one block at a time, but just being able to place like 100 at that point is great. I wish this was in Minecraft. This way of building things. There you go. So with that, this should be connected with power now. Yeah, there you go. Look at that. Haha. We did it. Beautiful. We're in. We're in. This is where it starts. This is where craziness begins. Well, that was a bit long. Bit too long, this one. Just a bit. There's a mod for that. Probably. Probably is. It's Minecraft. There's a mod for everything. If you want anime waifus in there, you can do that. Cool. So we've now got all of this iron, or xenoferrite, pumping out of here. Very nice. Going all the way across here. So now we need to make like a smeltery area going over here. So, let's start working on that then. So for our smeltery, we're going to do this. So we need 8 loaders, so we don't have the materials, so we're going to go back. Should we start building the tunnel as we go? Expanding it out a little bit, you know? Save ourselves the journey. Time to do this a bit later. Make it a bit taller. Take some time, but that's fine. We got enough. Just watch, these like little robots are only going to be worth like 10 each or something, right? They're going to be worth like nothing, and then I've wasted all this time. I can like barely see. I just hope there's no, like, economy, right? Where, you know, like, the more you send up there, the less value they have or something, right? That would suck. I guess we'll find out. That's so hard to see. Wait a minute. I'm an idiot. Ah, it's so light down here. Isn't it great? Can see everything. Oh my god. I forgot. I forgot there's a flashlight. Yep, shared brain cell, yep. Oh man, I completely forgot there was a flashlight. I'm such a dingus. This is why I call myself a dingus. It's because I am. Hey, thanks for the bit. You now wonder... Oh, for anyone wondering why I've ever called myself a dingus, this is why. I will spend like an hour and a half doing something and then I'll be like, wait a minute, I could have done it this way instead. And it's a lot less tedious. Or like, it's some obvious way of progressing forward. I'm a dingus. The thing is as well, we can also get like mining speed up again, and also like 3x3 hole digging as well. But we're not quite there yet. We need science pack 2s, which we can't afford yet. Can we like craft them though? How do you craft science pack 2? Ah, 3 conveyor and 6 building block is how you make science pack 2. Interesting. So we have to automate conveyors as well. Interesting. Interesting. So we'll probably try and make this. Xenoferrite and machinery parts. Yeah, we can automate that. And then how do you make building blocks? Xenoferrite and technum. Okay. Okay, well we can probably do something like that. There we go. It was worthwhile. So, let's see. But I'm all about the bots at the moment. That's the thing. All about the bots. That's what we gotta make. See, this is Science Pack 1, which we're making here. Why aren't these being made? Oh, they're not configured. Oh. I wasn't doing anything with these. Well, I am now. I wonder how long I've been like that for. Probably a long time. It's fine. We don't need many more of these at the moment. This is going to last us a while. Okay, so what do we need to do now? That's right, we need all these materials. So let's take some materials out of here and here. And here and here. Yoink. And yoink. Now the question is with this tunnel, right? How do we want to do it? So like, I'm just thinking, do we want to have all of this xenoferrite separate? Which is what the original plan was. Or do we want to smelt it and then ship it through the tunnel and then connect it to the main line of plates, for example? And then have like a big bus system. Like you would in Factorio. Do we want a bus system or do we want to do it differently? Because I'm not sure yet. I kind of want to build over here. To be honest. But there's a lot of choice. A lot of choice. Okay, so let's start working on a smelter. That's the plan. So, what we need to do is do this. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 out. I want it to be further away than the tunnel. So, for example, the tunnel's going to go all the way through here, along this way. So I'm going to do like 5 out from this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because I'm going to do a gap of 5. And then we're going to do like that. So, a smelter, that's an assembler, I think. Yeah, the assembler. We need a smelter. There you go, small smelter. 16. So we've got 2 full things of it, and it takes 8 each. So yeah, all of these smelters are just about enough. We need to do 8 on each side. So we want to do them here? Because then there's that. No, 1 in. That's what I thought, 1 in. So 1 smelter there. 1 smelter there. Then we can do you there, you there. And that's our basic setup for the smeltery. So this will start smelting the ore. There you go. Good stuff. And then we can kind of pump it out the side and then have like some joiners or whatever and join it together. Yeah. Nice. So let's just do this. Oops. 8. Yoink. 3. 4. 5. 6. That'd be 7. 8. Nice. Then we just need a buttload more loaders. That is the official term, by the way, buttload. And a buttload of conveyors. And there we go. Cool. Now, should we be fancy? Should we make a layer on top? That could be cool. We could do like a multi-layered building. Let's see though. Because we're looking at xenoferrite. I'm smelting them, make xenoferrite plates. Now the plates go into the bots, but also the plates need to be turned into machinery parts. And then that'd be half, well, that'd be 33% of the recipe done. So, it's pretty good. So basically we need to turn half of these into, well, put half of these into assemblers, and then half of these can just stay as they are. so yeah. There you go. And this should be now running at 100% efficiency. So yeah. Look at that. Look how beautiful it is. Industry, everyone. Smoke. Power. Industry. What's that grid looking like? Yeah, it went from like there to about there, so it's like doubled the amount of power we're using altogether, which sounds about right. Nice. Okay, so now what we need to do is take them out. Over here. And this will be the plates. So we want to just keep the plates as they are. And then we need to take them out from here. And then maybe make like a little assembly area over here, maybe? To assemble them into machine parts. Yeah. Oh man, this is good. This is really good so far. Unless we make the machine parts over this side and the plates over that side. Because I don't really want to dig into more of the terrain. It's kind of annoying. I think we'll do it that way. So now we need 16 more loaders. The other thing we got to do is we've got to find the other ore. And that's going to be a pain. Because we've got that there. Now, I remember, wasn't there one over this way that the game said there was? I remember the game saying there was one over this way. Oh, more xenoferrite? Okay, well we don't need more over there. Because we've got one there and one there. We need more of the other one. Which I forget the name of. Not a good sign that we can't find the other one. Would have thought they'd be a bit more common. Really nothing? Really? There's nothing. Okay. This is really weird how there's just no ore apparently. None in existence. Oh great, we got an ocean here. What's this? It's probably another type of ore that we haven't got access to yet. Well, this could be a problem, actually. We can't find the other ore. Is there a map? Oh, there is a map. Okay, so this is what we got so far, you see. This is our main base. Right there. That's the big tunnel. Who is that? Oh, that's ignium. Okay, well look at that. That's pretty cool actually. It shows you resources on the map. That's kind of cool, at least. So a lot of these are unknown. Well, I don't think I want to go further this way. It's going to be a really big problem if we just don't have the other resource that we need. I forget what it's called. It's not xenoferrite. The other one we need is plutonium or something like that. I forget the name of it. It's going to be a bit awkward if we don't have any of that. Oh. Oh. That's the other xenoferrite. Is that really nothing? Come on. Doesn't seem like it. We're like all the way down here now. Oh? Oh. It's not the right one. Huh. Apparently, the other ore just doesn't exist at all. Technum. That's what we need to find. We gotta find Technum ore. And apparently there just isn't any at all around here. So that's a problem. Whoa, look at this. Kind of a cool area. Like a chasm. See, there's the ignium ore, that's for power. But we don't need that at the moment. Is there really no Technum ore, like at all, in this world? I don't know if we've just, like, got a bad seed or something, or whether it is just that rare. Oh. Oh. ignium. Great for power, but not for me. Problem is, the further it is away, the more awkward it's going to be to connect it up. It's a bit annoying, the water mechanics. And the movement's not quite there either. I'm baffled that we, like, have nothing. Like, come on. There's no Technum ore at all? This is the only bit we have, right here. That's it. Doesn't seem to exist anywhere else. Surely there's some over here, right? Sure, there has to be. Otherwise, where am I going to get Technum ore from? Oh. Technum. We found some. We got some. Lots of it. Huge, huge Technum ore. Nice. So, the good news is, we've got Technum ore. The bad news, it's flipping miles away. It's like twice the length of the bridge, the tunnel that we made. Dink! And the rest of it. Because look, it's like, how far is it? It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 chunks away. That is a lot of conveyor belts. But you know what? We gotta do it. I don't think we got another choice. We have to do it. There's nowhere else. Thanks for the bit. Appreciate it. Appreciate the bit. You are a legend. The Banan of the Ninja. The man, the myth, the legend. Maybe today I will earn my first Shroot buck in this here game. Maybe. It's unlikely. But who knows? That's what I'm calling the money now. Shroot buck. Like Dwight in The Office when he made his own currency. Snap, I'm like one block off. If there was ever a point where I needed trains, this would be the point. Because this is going to be one heck of a far away area to travel. It's like 1,000 blocks away. Must be. Well, we gotta do it. We gotta do it. The good thing is, once we've got this initial bridge set up with all of the Technum, it won't be that difficult to expand and reach more Technum in the future if we need it. Because there is quite a bit here. So again, we're just doing like a little excavation site. Digging out the Technum from under the ground. We may not be making any money at the moment. But that's fine. We'll be making millions soon. Right, next layer. This is hopefully where we start seeing the Technum. I would hope. I don't think this is too bad. I know it's really far away, but if we can just get a line, like, we're going to do a road system. Very similar to how we did it in Satisfactory. The systematic chaos approach. Have a giant sky bridge that goes across the land. And have giant, like, conveyor belts converging all over the sky. That's the plan. For those who didn't see my world in Satisfactory, let's see if I can find it. Do I have any screenshots of Satisfactory here somewhere? That's the question. I've got a bunch of screenshots. Here you go. This is probably the best one. Look at this. This is the idea. We're going to have loads of sky belts and platforms all over the place in the background, with giant pillars coming down. And we're going to ship all of our materials along there. That's the plan. And we're going to do that in this game as well. What's great about it is that because we've got loads of xenoferrite in this area, or not that, what's it called? The other one? Technum. We've got lots of Technum in this area. We can just add it to the belt. We can just keep it coming if we ever run out, because we've got quite a bit in this area. There's like 3 veins up here. This is it right here. So now, we got to start working on a system to be able to mine all of this. That's annoying that I can't reach that. I can, apparently. Okay, so we're going to do this. Make ourselves a little platform here. Very nice. And then we put the mining thingy bob here. We should be able to then start mining all of this, once we give it power, that is. We then want a loader, like that, to take all the stuff out. Now we're going to start raising it up. We need some more ramps. Quite a few ramps. And then we're going to make it kind of go upwards. And back over there, I guess. To where my base is. Although it's not going to the base. It is going further than my base. Annoyingly. I want to make this look nice. As nice as it could do. There we go. So where are we and where do we need it? So we're up here at this technum. We need to start shipping it all the way down here and then left. So it's going to be one hell of a big bridge. And the cool part is as soon as we get it connected up to this area, like the platform, this will start working from all the way over there. But I'm certain we're going to run out of these blocks first. Before any of that happens, so yeah. And we need to go upwards as well. We're going to make like a giant sky platform where all of this goes up to. So let's start working on that now. Just after I make this a bit wider. I'm fine with games taking a long time. I'm fine if it takes seemingly forever to beat this game. Just as long as the game is completely fair, that's all that really matters. As long as the game is fair in the way that it's made. And it is all entirely possible. What on earth? Oh, somehow placed it there. There we go. Run out of ramps, and I need quite a few more. What height was it? 132. 132 is the height where, yeah, this level that I'm standing at now is the level where all our machinery is. However, we do want it to go up a bit higher so that we can go across all the land and not have to dig out like miles of things. Oh, careful, don't want to fall off. Oh. We'll go up 2 more blocks, I think. So like 140 maybe? Yeah, 140 will do. And then we just start going this way. Yeah. Cool. It's going to be a crazy adventure. And we will almost 100% run out of ingredients along the way. Meaning right now. That is annoying. This tree is in the way. There we go. Yeah, that's as much as we can do right now. Oh my, this is going to take forever. Absolutely forever to send all of this in the right area, the right direction. Oh my. So this is how far we've gone. We've got this here. We can connect this Technomore up to the same area as well, and then so is this as well. Connect all of that up to here. And we're here, and we need to go from there to here. We're going to go all the way across through this forest, across a river, into a glacial biome, and then turn so that we meet somehow in the middle somewhere. Dink! Thanks for the bit. This is going to take such a long time. I got to clear my inventory as well, to be fair. We've got so much dirt on me. Right, well, let's go back home. We'll create a chest, place all the dirt inside of it, and yeah. Take out a bunch of materials. As much as we can. And I thought the traversal in Satisfactory was a bit of a pain, but this is worse for traversal, I'm gonna be honest. They gotta have some better traversing ways. I know that you can get like jetpacks and stuff, but we're still quite far away from that. So this is my home. This is home. What are you doing under there?
You're right. This will provide a good supply of plates and rods. But given the task at hand, soon we might have to scale it up even further. For now, let's not get ahead of ourselves and just take a moment to celebrate this victory.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I am very much getting ahead of myself. I am absolutely getting ahead. Okay, let's just place a container down there, and this is going to be my dirt container. There you go. All of the dirt goes in there. So, we just got to grab all of the plates. Okay, all of them. There you go. I've grabbed all the plates. And I'm going to grab all the rods as well. Yoink. 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 Cool. Wait. N is auto walk? Ah. That's kind of cool. So, while we're walking over here, we want to make that much. And that much. How do I... There you go, get rid of the tablet. I'm sure we'll see the bridge when we get closer to it. Ah, there it is. You see it. I think one of the disappointing things is going to be not being able to see my entire factory within like one screenshot or whatever. Because with Satisfactory, that it was insane for that. You know, you could be on the opposite side of the map and still see your base. Like, if I was standing here, I'd still be able to see the mountains in the distance over there. Over there and where we're going to be going to. But there's no, no level of detail thingy in this game. Which is a bit disappointing. We'll start with this. Just the platform. Can I get rid of this tree? Doesn't seem like it. Can get rid of that one though. That one's a bit in the way. This brings me back. These are the days. This is the most satisfactory thing I think we've done. You know, I wonder if there's any, like, ore over here. Let's see. Oh. There's something down there. Ignum. Okay. That's just more power. So that really is the closest. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. I just hope that this works over long distances, you know what I mean? So, like, it doesn't unload the chunks or whatever. That would suck. I think genuinely, if it didn't load the chunks in, I think I would genuinely stop playing. After doing all of this. Like, actually. That would ruin things. That would ruin everything. I just hope it works, which it should do. I don't see why it wouldn't work. Doing it this way. Yeah, I run out of resources again. Whoops, didn't mean to do the shift thing. I am very much starting to think I'm going a bit overboard. You know what I mean? Like, I don't need to be doing all this. But at the same time, the game's not really giving me much choice. Surely it'll pay off. I would hope so. I would hope it'll pay off. Oh look, we've gone past our spawn now. Now, this is what we're doing. We're going all the way over here, you see? All the way down. This is the lake. So we got to go down. As soon as we hit the forest biome after this mountain, we should be ready to start turning right. Good ASMR. Okay, okay. I'm glad. Because I don't know, I feel like it could be kind of boring. That's what I'm fearing. I'm fearing that this content is just boring. The fact that I'm just, you know, digging a sky bridge in one direction for about 2 hours, 20 minutes. Oh, I've run out of platforms now. I'm gonna go back to the base again. Get more resources. It's relaxing in the background. Cool, cool. That's good. Because I do fear that sometimes it might be like the case where it could be a bit boring, something like this. Just digging in the same direction for an incredibly long amount of time. But as long as you're enjoying it, that's all that matters. This is cool. Okay. Okay. Cool. That's good. So like, here's the regular biome, and then very soon we're going to need to turn right. We might even turn right here and go through this little chasm. Instead of like going over this, you know, big mountain or whatever that's right there. Because there's a large chunky bit that goes there. If we turn right here and then make a downward and then go this way, we could be better. Or are we looking at that? I think we're looking at that. This. I think. Okay. Well, we're getting there. We're getting there. It's a lot of resources. And yeah, I know we do have like 50% more efficiency on either of those for like furnaces and stuff. Which, you know, we would probably be done by now with this transport bot step. But yeah, either way, I think it's good to set us up for the future. You know what I mean? Like, we could be done by now, but it's a long-term investment, is what this is. It's not something that, you know, will be done in, like, no time at all. It'll take a long time to do, but when it's done, we'll be glad we've done it. It'll be one of those. Look at that, they're not quite full up. Interesting. Because remember, as well, we're not quite done with it anyway. Just getting the bridge there is one thing, but getting all of the conveyor belts is the other thing. So I think we'll start with the bridge, okay? Start with the bridge, and then do the conveyor belts after. That's probably the best way of doing it. Here's our thing. See, can we see where we need to go next? I don't think we can. Oh, we got a list to do as well. forgot we had all this. We've got 800 conveyor belts. Alright, well I know where we need to go if we want to create more things now. I know where to go. See, this mountain here is the one that we were looking at from the other direction, where I said we should probably go in this way. And then our tunnel should just be up here somewhere. Somewhere. Yeah, here you go. So we're not far away. Oops, not that. We'll go to like right there, and now we'll turn right at these trees. So yeah, step one, of course, is connecting this platform up to the power, because this is our power line, basically. It's kind of cool, but also not cool, that platforms are power lines. It's cool because it's never been done before, really, but it's also not cool because it takes a lot longer to place them. Have you found Ree yet? Wow. Wow. Not yet. We still haven't made a single buck. We haven't made any money yet. But you know what? That's fine. Haven't made a single penny. But hopefully by the end of today, we will have made some money. I hope. No space in inventory? Don't know what you're on about, Gabe. Don't know what you're on about. Yeah, this game's been a bit of a pain. It's good. I'm enjoying it. But it's a bit of a pain. Basically, because this game is randomly generated and we need minerals, the closest mineral that's technum is up here. And it's like hundreds and hundreds of blocks away from where we've been actually building. This is my main base, and it's like up here, hundreds of blocks away. So we've had to build this colossal sky bridge that's taking forever to build because resources. And we've finally just about connected it up. So, you know, we're almost there, basically. So we're going to connect it up like this. Really is satisfactory. Really is, isn't it? Sky bridges again? Oh no, not another sky bridge. Anything but another sky bridge. Oh, we've gone up too high now. Oops. I think that's it. Yeah. Beautiful. And with that, we've just connected power from down here all the way up here. So that's a thing. Now what we need to do is craft like a bajillion of these. Like so many conveyors. It's weird not seeing ramps. I agree, it is weird. I want my ramps back. I don't want to have to go up and over, up and over, up and over. Maybe there's like an unlockable ramp system you can do as well. Because look, we've got a tech tree here. Character crafting speed, you got doors. So maybe there's ramps. No, doesn't seem to be a ramp. Slope. The stairs, that's the closest thing you've got to a slope. The stairs. Now, if trains were in the game, that'd be perfect. But not yet. That's the next update. This is like some resource as well, you see that? We can't find it yet. It might be coal or something. I have no idea. At least we'll know where it is and how to easily access it though for the future. Look, you can see the Technum. Because the electricity's been pumped all this way. Here you go, here's the first Technum. So we have got power all through here. Got lots of power. The thing is, like, I like Satisfactory. I just wish there was an end game to it. Because at the moment, once you've completed the game, there's nothing else to do. So I think already this game sees that and tries to solve it by having this some sort of galactic trade system that, you know, I haven't used yet. Oops. It's going to take a few years for all of this to craft, because look, 683 left. It's going to take a while. We do need to automate these as well at some point. Dink! Thanks for the dink. Little dinkage from my cookie. But I think the main difference is, with this game, and again like Satisfactory as well, is that apparently you can buy in ingredients and materials. So like, technically, I don't need to be doing this. This is a stupid idea, and it's a bit far-fetched. But I won't need to buy things then. And I need to be earning money, realistically. Like, we've got 7,000 money. But, like, we need more. And look at that. Profit past day, 0F. We're going to be making bajillions. Should the goal be 1 million? That could be our goal for the series. Unless 1 million is, like, nothing. I don't know how much they're worth. You know what I mean? How much is it worth? What's the exchange rate? How much value does it actually have? I like how it's like all of the stuff that we're mining is coming over, but incredibly slowly. Like, look at how slow this is. It's only just made it this far. It's gonna take so long to actually get anything done with this. Well, we've hit the corner now, the first corner. And look, we can see the end. The end is in sight. So we're getting there. I don't think we're going to need all 500 of these belts. We can probably cancel like half of them. If there's even a way to do that. But we'll keep going for now. Also, I don't think we realistically want to be connecting them up exactly to where we are at the moment. So we're going to need to come up with some other system. Because according to the picture of what we need, right, which I've just realised is slightly wrong because we need to make an arrow that goes there to there. We're doing the Technum ore at the moment. We've done the Xenoferrite ore, which is making plates. We then need to split the plates off. Half plates go into making bots, and then half of the plates need to go in making machinery parts. Now, machinery parts is just Xenoferrite plates, so it's not that difficult. And then both of those go into the bots. And then that's 2 out of the 3. So we're then working on this one at the moment, the Technum ore. So you change Technum ore into rods. You then split the rods, half going into wire coil, and then half into electronic components. Right? And then the electronic components get there and make bots. That's apparent. That's how I've worked it out. And how it all works. Because we need to make these. Transport robots. And we have to deliver them to the space station and sell them. So, yeah, there you go. And you sell them for the monies. So that's what we're working on. Cool. So, yeah, these are all of this. Why is this one slow? And why is that one full? I don't know. Bit weird. This one is a lot slower than the other one, apparently, for some bizarre reason. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, they're still filling up from the last time. I just don't know why it's so slow. Weird. Okay, so how do we want to progress further? Before we go any further with the tech. All we were doing there is just finding it and making it so that we've got it to hand. Because we are going to need it. Next, we got to split them off into two different lanes, going left and right. One of them is going to be for assembling the things. The machinery parts. That's right. So we'll do that on the right, I guess. We'll do that over here. So, let's start working on this then. So we want it to come out of here, out of here, out of here, out of here. Because remember, 2 full belts is 8 machines. Well, 1 full belt is one full belt is 8 machines. So we've got 2 full belts because we've got miners on each side, both mining the same vein, coming down here. So we're going to do half of this, which is just the one side. And all of these are going to be taking out. So we're going to toggle output. There you go. Output. And all of these are going to make bots. Well, all these are going to come out here and produce the machinery parts. Yeah. So what we're actually going to do is have them go this way, the other way. And they're going to come out like that. If you saw me play Satisfactory, this setup should look very familiar. Should look very, very familiar. Okay, so we now want to make assemblers. And we've got a bunch of them on us as well at the same time. Now what's annoying is that these are 2 wide and then these are 3 wide. So they're not all going to line up properly. But whatever. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. We need to check the output and input. So this will make 20 per minute. Okay, 20 per minute. So that's 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 120, 140, 160. So we're making 160 per minute of these plates, which is a lot. Almost certainly more than we need, but that's fine. So how many machine parts do we want to make? This mean? Invalid connection. Right, okay, so we can't put it there. That's fine. We can change that. So how many will these be making? So these take 40 each. You see that? 40 per minute, and they output 40 per minute. So it's 2 machines for each of this, which means we've got this perfectly right. It's 2 to 1. 2 to 1. So for each 2 smelters, we need 1 assembler. Which seems fair. So that's that. Now we need some outputs, which we're going to do yoink, 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 and yoink. Output, 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 and output. And then we do you going out here. Very nice. So now that we've done that, we've got to do something like this. So that's all of these machines going out here into here, and they will get pumped out. I think we're going to send these across and have all of these come out onto their own line. Turn them around, send them up this way, and then into some assemblers there. Maybe. Just thinking. Because to make the bots, we'd need to have 3 inputs. And we've only got the 1 and 2 inserters. So I'm wondering if we should, like, try and jump ahead to the 3-lane inserter. 3-lane. This one. Oh, yikes. You need Science Pack 3 for that? Yeah, we can't do that right now. We are such a long time away from the 3-lane inserter. That's fine. We're going to have to do things a bit awkwardly then, until that point. But that's what we need to do, if you wanted to do it properly. But I don't think we're going to be able to do that for now. Okay. So now we do that. Okay, now we need some things to take these out. So we're going to do... oh, we need to craft some more of those first. Well, we need machinery parts, so... that's not a problem. Tell you what, we can make one of those storage crate things, can't we? A storage container. Might be best we do one of those. How does this work? Oh, it's just a large chest. Okay. So it's not like a container. It's just a giant chest, right? I was thinking we could, like, ship items into it. Just to store them, sort of thing. But it doesn't work like that, it seems. Okay. So we need some loaders then. And we gotta do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Actually, yeah, why am I making it go that way? Would be better off having the conveyors go the other way. So we'll do that. Go like that. And this can go like that. I don't want them to do that yet. And then we got to work out the input system. That's the problem. So we know we can use. Let's just make a platform to start with. just to start with. So, this isn't how we're actually going to do it. This is just going to be a test, okay? This is it. We're going to make a testing area. Testing area is going to be right here, okay? So this is how we're going to do it. So the problem is, we need to input 3 things into this machine, and we've only got inserters for 2 of them. So, how we're going to need to do this is a bit complicated. Because we can do 1 there. We need some 2s. So we do a 2 there. So this is how we do it. So you can see, look, there's the first line, which will be the plates. So the plates would go in here, in this one. The machine parts would go in here, which is 2. And then we'd need the third one, which would be electronic components to go in on the third lane. Now the problem is with doing the third lane, we don't have one of these that's 3 long. So we're gonna have to do something a bit weird for this. And that's the problem. How are we going to do this? Now, the way you might think we do it is we place another single one there and then do a ramp. But if we do that, we won't be able to get this going past. You see what I mean? Because the ramp will be blocking the entrance to this. So, I think the only realistic way of being able to do this is to have it go into the exit. If that makes any sense at all. So, like, pretend this is this, okay? We've got the 2 belts going in here and here. These are the 2 belts that we're going to be lining up down there. We're going to have to do that for 1, this for 2, and then on the other side, we're going to have 1 here, 1 here. 1 to take the items out, and then the other one to put more items in. Because we're going to have to do something like this. You see what I mean? Because then that'd be 1 item in, 2 item in, 3 item in, which we can do from above, and then the 4th lane we can have going down here onto the bottom, and we can have like a load balancer that kind of combines them onto a new belt. That's the only way I can really see how we're going to be able to do it. Unless you're able to think of a different way. Where we somehow have it go in the side. We could do it in the side, but then we wouldn't have enough room and this bridge would be messed up. Which isn't a big deal, but we have already dug out a colossal tunnel going all the way that way, and it connects in a straight line perfectly. So it's a bit of a weird one. Right. What we'll do is we'll forget this for now, and we're going to start working on this over here. All of this belt. So I think what we're going to do is we're actually going to change this and have it so that instead of going down over here at the end, we're going to have it go down sooner. So yeah, we want to do this. Okay, it's freaking out a bit. There we go. Shift F. It's gonna be a weird one. It'll just give us a bit more room. So like this. There we go. Because then this will give us enough space to smelt everything. That's good. Cool. So let's do this there. We might have to get a second load of them down here because we're getting 2 full belts versus 1. It's a good thing I made a lot of these. Well, at least just get it started though. Down here. Now this is where we want to do the smelting. So we're going to start it, yeah, about here, I guess. So we want to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You do want these to go out a little bit more. And the smelters, which I think we made at the very start of the stream. Unless I don't have any. Yeah, because those are assemblers. Okay, we need more smelters then. 1, 2, 3. Oh, there's an invalid connection there. Oh, I see. Okay, so you can't put corner ones in there. That's fine. That's alright, you can just do it like that. That's why that one's going a bit slower. Yoink some out of that. Okay, so that is 1, 2, 3, 4. Have we already crafted some more? 5, 6, 7, 8. Nice. Yeah, we want you, 2, 3, 4. There you go. This is smelting into rods. This will be an output. Very nice. Do we even need more? I don't think we need more, actually. No, we do. I'm done. Okay, we do need more. So that is 1, 2, 4. And then that is... Okay, we need 8 of these now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then that'll be that, which is the Technum rods. Now, from the Technum rods, we need to take half of them and turn them into wire coil. So I think we're going to be crafting some more over this direction. Because the other half goes the other way. Actually, we want these to be going the other way. Now I think about it. Because we got to split them up. You see, we split half of them that way, and then the other half is going to go this way. And I don't know which ones we want to go for extra processing yet. I think these are just going to be the rods, and then we'll have these come out over here and turn them into wire, maybe. Yeah, we need to create wire coil with half of them, and then the rest of them need to go into electronic components. So it's slightly different to this, because it's these. Yeah, we could use 2 length inserters to get these coming out in a different lane, I guess. That could work. Hey, how's it going? How you doing, Raven? We are gaming. We are gaming. So this should be a 100% efficient belt. Going all in here. Nice. Half of them are going to be coming out this side. Half of them are going to be coming out that side. Good. Oh man. Going well. I'm good. We're just continuing to play through this here game, Foundry. It's really fun. I'm enjoying it. It's taking a long time, but it's going well. Got ourselves a little factory area here, and we've had to move or get ore from all the way up here and ship it all the way down over here, an incredibly long way, just to get it here, so that we can start crafting some things. Still haven't made a single penny yet. But we'll be making the big bucks soon. Just you watch. Alright. So. Now, we need to start making the next thing. Because bots, we need xenoferrite plates and machinery parts. We've got both of those done. Now we need to make electronic components. So to make electronic components, we need wire coil and technum rods. So we've got the rods here, 2 lanes of them, and would you look at that, wire coil requires technum rods to make. So now we need to place down some assemblers here in order to craft the wire. And then we'll need another row of assemblers, which will then craft the circuits. So that's how it works. How many of these produce a minute? 20 per minute. Okay, so these produce 20 per minute. So, how much does this do? So you put in 40 and it produces 80. Okay, so that means for 2 rows of the, well, yeah, for half of this entire setup we need 2 of these assemblers. So that's fine. Just a simple 2 assemblers is all we need. So actually what we could probably do is just place them here, make it a bit more efficient for space. 1 there, 1 there, then just put the rods in here, I guess. So like there and there. And it puts the rods in here. Configure assembler. We want to make technum rods. And technum rods there. That's that. So these have been made here. Beautiful. Now we need to have the output over here. So we're going to do the output there and there. Yoink and a yoink. You believe? Thanks. Been working on this all day. Working on it all day. And we still haven't made a single penny. Still haven't made a single shroot buck. But that's fine. I'm having a good time though. I am enjoying this game. So I can go over here. And there you go. So this area is where we make our electric wiring. Just rock move. Just need some more space. So how many was this again? 80 out, 80 out. So we're making 160 out. And how many are we making for this? So 20, 40, 60, 80. Because half of that is going to be used for this. Okay. So 80 and 160. I feel like we've got way too many of these, but that's fine. Okay. So now we start by doing this. So one there. Two. We'll just start with two. So this requires... What? I can't read it properly. Okay. 20 Technum rods and 40 wire coils to make 20 per minute of those. So that's a 1-to-1 with the Technum rods, and that is a 2-to-1 for this. So we'll still have a bunch of wire coils spare, I think. We gotta do maths again. So 20. So four machines is the most we can do for this. Because then that'll be using a 1-to-1 for rods. No, that's 40 per minute. So 40, 80, 120, 160. Which I think is the perfect amount. Yeah. It's almost as if they knew. It's almost as if the creators of this game knew what they were doing. And could do maths. Who would have thought? So, we've got to do 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we need to make another 2 of those. Maths, eh? Isn't it fun? Maths is fun. So we need to do you, and a you. And they will be taking them in. You can be that. You can be that. And now we need to do these 2-lane ones. So like you, and you. Haha! We're making the things. Beautiful. So now, we can actually remove this chunk of land here. Oops. Yeah, how you doing, Raven? Things are good. Is this your sort of game? Or not? I can see it not being for everyone. But as someone who enjoys Factory games and not Factorio, this is kind of my thing. I think Factorio was just way too complicated. That's the main thing. It wasn't bad, it's just... There was a lot of details of things that you never needed to know about, and it was doing everything in seconds rather than minute. So it was like 0.37752 per minute, and you've got to somehow work out how best to go around, you know, doing that equation. It didn't make sense. Per second? No. Per minute? Yes. Why isn't there any plates coming out of here? Oh, they need to be outtake. Okay, that's why. I forgot to turn them to out. That's why. That's fine. That should be working now. So we need to do out 1, out 2, out 3. What happened to my 4th one? Oh, I didn't have the machinery parts for it. That's why I came over here. Okay, so one of you. You there. Take out, 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 out. Ah, you got like some like resistors there. It's got some copper wire and a thingy bob. Okay. One of those big, a big bottle of water. Actually two bottles of water. This is a new type of bottle of water they've just made. It's like a multiplayer bottle of water. 2 caps, 1 water holding container. Multiplayer water bottle. It's a new thing. Are you the sort of person who would share their drink with someone? Or are you not? Because I would never ever share my drink with someone. I would never do that. I would say, yuck, that's disgusting. Why would I ever share my drink with someone else? And get their horrible mouth all over it. Yuck. That'd be nasty. Okay. So, that's that. So I think we're basically there, right? We can make the bots. Because look, xenoferrite plates, yes. Machinery parts, yes. Electronic components, yes. So we're now automating all of the individual ingredients we need. The hard bit, though, is going to be combining them all together. 3 into 1 machine. So yeah, that's going to be hard. I'll be right back. Just going to take a quick toilet break. Okay, I'm back. I don't even know if the Foundry video has done okay on the tubes, because I put out yesterday's VOD on the tubes. I don't know how it's gone, whether it's gone well or not. It'll either have like 10 views or it'll have nothing. It's got 1 view. Okay, it's got nothing. That's fine. That's fine. Someone watched 5 minutes of it, apparently. Right. Cool. I just had a notification on my phone as well. Someone went live. Okay. Good. Right. We've now got to bring all of this and connect it up over here. So let's do this. Because it'd be quite nice to put a little building around this afterwards. I wonder how, like, buildings and cosmetic stuff works. Like, will it look like Minecraft, or will it be more like Satisfactory? Can you have, like, thin walls? I wonder. Okay, so these are all the ingredients we need. Now comes the hard bit. That's what she said. Okay. This is where things are going to be a struggle. We got to make machines to make bots. So, how many bot machines do we place? So let's see. What's the thingy bob? Needs 6 per minute. Well, we've got quite a bit more than 6 per minute. Quite a bit more. So we got to do the maths on this. So how many of these are we making? We got 4 of these machines. And these are making 20 per minute. So 20, 40, 60, 80. 80 divided by 6 we got to do. 80 divided by 6. 13.333. So we can do 13 of these machines. I don't think we'll do that. I think we'll do slightly less. And also, we're not going to have the room. We're not going to have space. Yes, we are. I know exactly what we're going to do. Right. We're going to mess with the 3rd dimension now. That's the plan. We're going to create a stairway that goes upwards, up here. Then we're going to do a 90-degree turn back on itself over here, and then work our way backwards this way. As bizarre as that might sound. So, let's go. 1, 2, 3. Whoops. I think we can go one more up. one up. And then this is going to be where floor 2 begins. So yeah, floor 2 can start here. Oh, whoops, I need a bunch more platforms. I need loads of plates, which is fine because there's loads here. Nice. This is going to look really good when it's done. It's going to be like... Well, it's going to be our building. It's going to be a big building that we use to make cool things. Nice. It'll be worth it. Yes, it will take forever. But that's fine. This. We've got a floor 2. Hell yeah. I hope this works. Oh, it does. Oh, and look at that. That is huge. That is amazing. Satisfactory doesn't do that. Look at that. We're like blocking the smoke. It's like a vacuum seal. This is gonna explode in a minute if we don't undo it. It's like blocking all the smoke from coming out. Not safe at all. Look at that, it fits perfectly over the top. It's all going to blow up. The amount of smoke is going to be building up, getting larger and larger, and it's just going to go poof. Oh no, the pressure's going to build up. No, that's fine. I don't think that's the thing. Kind of funny though. Whoops. So we'll wait on this one for a bit, okay? We gotta wait on this. We have to. So, this is where we're gonna build our thingy bot. Our machine. Don't create robots. Oh, look at that. So we can't go over these. Maybe we should have gone one higher, because that'll give us more room. That could be a problem, having these here. We should realistically go up by one more. I think I am. I know it's going to destroy basically everything we've got up here already, but I'd rather do this now than when it's too late. I'd rather do it now than have it be a huge problem in the future. Always go bigger. AGB. If you can go bigger, you should go bigger. That's one thing I've learned in games. Because it's better to have more space than not enough. Oh my, what on earth is that? That was a bad move. And I can't really, you know, destroy them the way you would expect to, because that's going to destroy everything else. Okay. Yeah, now we're okay. There you go. Yeah, that was a huge choice right there. Making it one taller. Definitely needed to be done. I mean, now the smoke isn't getting completely, in a vacuum sealed up anyway, so it's probably a good thing. That was very funny. The smoke being vacuum sealed. Right. Let's go back and do it like this then. Okay. And again, we'll put that there for now. Right, this is where the machinery part is going to come in, and this is where it's going to get a bit tricky. So, we now need single or double loaders. And how many machines do we need? 13. We'll do 12. We'll do 12. Which is a lot. It's a lot of machines. A lot of machines, but it'll be worth it. Just you watch. We're going to make big bucks on this. 12. So now we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Then we need the third input, so we need another 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Then we need the output. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And we at least need 12 ramps. And probably 12 balances, but we've already got enough. Right. So this is going to get complicated. So, let's work this out. So we're going to do one there. Machine. So this is going to be where these go in. Configure assembler. We want to put. We want to start making these. So there you go. Transport box. Why is it not taking that in? Oh, it is. Look, it's got 3 in there already. Okay. So now we need to do this. Cool. Now, before we build the second and so on machines, I want to sort this side out. So the dreaded other side. This is where things are going to get a bit complicated. Because what we need is we need one line going in and one line going out from this one side alone. And that's where things are going to get a bit weird. So we are going to need some more space. Like at least 5. Okay. So we've got you and you. We then need you. No, we're going to have the output go here. Output on the right, input on the left. Okay? So we now need a ramp that goes up. Because we want to send them out of a load balancer here, because we can't really do it any other way. So we'll have like a load balancer here that sends half of these in, and then the other line will go along this way. So we need to do like this. Have the priority on the left. And then half of it go in there. And then this will be the output. We need to do it like that. Look at that, there's our first spot. So we now need to essentially copy this design and make it for all future machines. Now the question is, how are we going to do this? Because we've got to have a bit of a gap in between the buildings, is the problem. And I think the gap is going to have to be a gap of 2, maybe? I would think it would have to be a gap of 2. I don't think it can be anything more, or anything less even. So we'll just try it. Because then we have to go there. This is the thing that takes up the most space. Then we do that. And that. Do you. You. Lift up belt. Out. And this has got to be our setup. We can join all of these together as well, using the load balancers. So yeah, I think we've got our setup then. We just need to copy doing this. So, you. And you get the picture. Because this belt is going to be able to hold more than enough. I really hope we need a lot of these. I'll put it that way. I really hope we need a lot of them. Otherwise, this will be a colossal waste. Okay. Watch, they'll only give us like 10 Shroot Buck or something like that. It's going to be worth nothing. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we need to just do double this, really. Where is my things? There we go. Nope, screen's on the side. One, two, three, four, five. We could just do 6 and save the resources for other things. How does that sound? Save half of the resources for other things. Could be good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that's better. Doing it that way. I don't think we should do too many. Like, I know we can, but I want to at least see what we have to produce next. Which should be the next science pack. So we will wait on that. I think we'll produce 50% of capacity. Just because. Just to start with. Just to get us going, you know. Okay, so we need to do you. And every second one is an output. Out. That's that for now. Nice. Now we have to work on the second part, which is actually collating all of these and then sending them to the ship, which I think we're going to do on this platform, actually. So this would be kind of cool. So I'm going to do that. So now we need a bunch of these. I don't think we need one here. But I would rather we do it here. I don't really know how we do this. How do we get all of these going onto the same belt? We are going to need some load balances, I think. Yeah. Gonna have to. Okay. Do this part. Have that priority on right. How do we join them? There's going to be a way to do this, isn't there? We need to join all of these bot lines together using these. I think I've got it. Yeah, we want it to be right and then left. So prioritize things coming in the right and then out the left. In the right, out the left. In the right, out the left. It's weird. I don't think we've ever had to do something like this before. And it is okay if there's like a spare one here. This is just going to block any future ones from going on this right platform. That's all it is. In the right, out left. Right, out the left, and that's a way of combining all of the belts together. And from there, we can start putting him into the spaceship. Oh yeah. Nice. So let's go and remove the spaceship from over there. And we're going to place it back over here. Because I remember originally I was like, where do I put it? I don't know where I put it. I got nothing, nowhere to put anything. What do? Well, I know where to put it now. A yoink. Whew. This is the moment of truth to see if all of this is worth it after all. Just watch, we only need to do 20 and that's it. You don't ever need to do any more. And then all of this will have been a colossal waste. Or they'll be worth like 10 coins each. This can go now as well. This is like a proof of concept. That was the proof of concept. The idea. The planning stage. See now, this is the exciting bit. Okay. We've got to take that down and put that down again somewhere else. It's hard to do. That's fine. So look, we've got the inputs in here. Configure shipping pad. Transport wares from the factory to the space station. You? $25. We can do quite a bit more than that. Shipping pad capacity, 50 items. Well, we'll do 50. Yeah. I'm sure we've got more than 50 crafted at the moment. Here we go. This is the moment of truth. Oh, snap. Would you look at that? Huge. Loads of them going in. Filled with 50. Whoa. Spaceship. Do I do anything? Oh! My spaceship! That's cool. That's so cool! We're going to be able to do so many of those. There you go. Oh, it's coming back down again. It's coming for more. Haha. So it's taking 50, so how many are we making at the moment, is the question. So it's 6 times 6. So that's 36 per minute, is it? Can I do maths? Yeah, 36 per minute. So we can go forward and do, like, a lot more. Because then that would be more than 50 per minute, meaning we can ship up 50 every single minute, which is going to be crazy. That's cool. Because this is eventually, I don't know if it's every minute, Does it say how many it does per minute? I don't think it does. I don't know. That's really cool though. Look at that. We've got our first thing set up. Our first proper factory. It's only taken all day. 4 hours in. Yeah. 4 whole hours. And we finally made a factory that makes product. 8 hours into the game. Now the question is, this is the big moment. This is the huge, huge moment of truth. Okay? How much money are we gonna get for all of these bots we're making? This is the big moment. Okay. Look at this. Remaining debt, 5 million F. You don't have that money. Okay. Sales platform. Oh. Average hourly demand.
Ah, the smell of profit. We've set up the basics, but there is a lot to come. I know I've been bothering you a lot. I'll dial it back a bit from here and let you follow your own plans. Oh right, one final thing. I mentioned it before, the galactic currency is called Thermalite. It's a precious metal that is both used as currency and as crafting material. You don't need that yet, but soon you will need to ship it to the planet from the station to make use of it.
Okay. So there's a unique thing that we'll need to bring back from the space station. Interesting. So what's this then? 14F. Is that how much one is worth? Average hourly demand. Well, how much am I making per hour? How do you do a minute to hour conversion? We're making 36 per minute is how much we're making. I don't know how to do that. Is it 36 times 6? Or it's 60? Because we're making 36 per minute, right? And then average hourly demand, that's 60. So times 60. 2160 is the answer to that. So we can set this number to 2160, which we can't. I'm kind of confused though. What does this mean though? The 50%, 25 and whatever. Why does it change the amount? Is that how much we want to sell every hour? I'd imagine so. I would imagine that's how much of this we want to sell every hour. So we could do more. 3,200. So like 32. Oops. 3,200 divided by 60. 53.3333. Okay, I don't think that's right. I don't know what we do. I have no idea how this works. It's a way of selling excess products in store. We'll just do regular for now, I guess. Okay, so we're selling stuff in here now automatically. So that's cool, I guess. Oh my, there's a lot to it. Cool. Compared, oh my god. Uncharted Inc. We haven't made much. Market dominance, we're at the very bottom. Oh dear. Right. But look at that. We've made 133 sales. Made some profit. Yes. Cool. So this is what we're selling. Average demand, 1,600 per hour. Nice. Cool. Oh. Company rank increased. Scrap workshop. Oh, look at that. The bars. We can make a solar panel upgrade. Install solar array. More solar panels will provide additional power. Sure. I guess. More solar panel for my station. Cool. Oh, look at that. You can see my profit at the top right. We're making 2,000 big ones. It's happening. What's this guy doing? He's just stuck.
Time to reach for the stars, you say? By expanding our communication capabilities, we can get in touch with other galactic entities. Let's upgrade the station to do so.
Okay. I guess that's what we're doing now. Upgrading the station. Yeah, there you go. The queue. Cool. Very cool. Nice. So, what now? I think we're gonna start working on the science pack 2 now. Awesome. Well, I think we've done very good. Look at that. We're making some big profit now. Huge. We did it. I'm making money. Oh, that took so long. But we're doing good. That was worth it. That was very, very worth it. And I think we're going to start working on the next set of research after this. Or next. So, for example, we've got Science Pack 1s, but we're going to need the 2s next. And that's what I think we need to start working on now. Get the second one sorted. So, how do you make the second one, is the question. How do you make Science Pack 2? So you need conveyors and building blocks. So conveyors, are plates and technum rods. Well, that's fine. We've got rods here. And we've got... Well, we can make more plates from these machines here. Because these are only at 50% capacity. Because, remember, one miner can provide 8 furnaces. And we've got another 4 over there. So we do have everything we need here to make the second science pack. So I think we'll do that. Start automating that. And then building blocks. Plates and rods. So we need a lot of plates and a lot of rods. Well, that's fine. We've got plenty of them. Got more than enough. So I'm just thinking about how we'll do this. Yeah, I'll probably like build it around that area and then ship them in and kind of go around here. And have maybe a line going from here. Like a double belt thing that goes in there, maybe. Possibly. We'll see. But yeah, I think we're done for the day. We're doing good. Look at that. We made some big monies now. Huge. Made over 3,000 already. We're at 10,000 big ones. We're doing good. That's huge progress today. Huge. Mega progress. Because it might not seem like a lot has changed, but I don't expect the game would have wanted us to do all of that and automate those robots like crazy straight away. I don't expect that. And even so, that's running at 50% capacity. We could increase the amount that we make, but then the price would drop. So, I don't know. We've done good though. We've done very good. I'm happy with that. I'm going to save the game. That is the second time I'm saving. And, yeah, I think we're done for the day. Thank you all for coming along. And, I can't believe it's been over 4 hours already. It does not feel like it at all. That's just how quick today has felt. Made a lot of progress. A huge amount of progress. So tomorrow, I think we're going to start working on getting the second science pack sorted and automated. We're going to use the rest of these machines here to do that. And get them shipped in here. And then maybe start unlocking some of the new things as well. Which will then, I'm sure, allow us to kind of progress and work towards Science Pack 3 and beyond. So yeah, good stuff. Good stuff indeed. Right, that's going to be all for now. Thanks for coming along. I'll see you all next time. And yeah, have a good day. Goodbye. Bye.